Yo, we started streaming just a bit. Just a bit. Y'all ready? I heard the service just went live a minutes ago, so we're a little late, but it's time. It's time. Just give me a few minutes. Yo, what's good, Hen Trap? What's good? What's good? We about to start in just a second. What's good, Ace? All right. All right. Oh, before I get started, let me go grab some water. Well, hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's patch day, you know. We got. Oh shoot, hit my mic. We got a lot of stuff to go through, and I mean a lot. Need about to go through. So let me get some water. Then we'll be ready. Good, y'all. I got some new pajamas. I love these, man. Got some Snorlax pajamas. That's my spirit animal. Oh, my spirit Pokemon, I guess you could say. But what's good? What's good? How are y'all? I hope y'all doing well. He's a relatable man that he is. That's my boy. But yeah, we got a lot to uncover this patch. Now, sadly, funds did not come in time for me, so I don't think we can do pulls tonight on my end. But we can do something if somebody wants me to pull on their account. I never ask in time about this pool stuff. But let me actually share the stream in the Discord, and then we get logged in. Where is my web browser? There we go. Okay, we should be good. Here. All right. Bam. Wait 1 second. Just trying to handle something really quick. Bam, bam. There we go. Okay. I think we might be good now. Actually, no. I messed up. I did not do this. Bam. Stream. There we go. All right. Everything is shared in the Discord. We're all good. Or you guys not hearing music? Are y'all? Oh, y'all are. Okay, our chat. Here we go. Alrighty. It's time to switch over. Bro, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, man. Oh, actually, no, I didn't change my sound setting. Okay, capture that. Okay. There we go. All right. And we're good. And we're good. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. We got over a month with her. I forgot that I had switched to Japanese too the other day. And the banners are here. Bad. Oh, yeah, gang in my job. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Free job. Love to see it. And we get the materials to build her. What is this? Oh, it shows you like the shortcuts and stuff. Oh, that's how to unlock the story and stuff early. What is this? I'm past this though, right? Yeah, I'm past this. Oof, I don't know. But alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We get the Jade skin for free too. Let's go. Jane looking nice too. What's good, Robo? I guess I never got on to finish the story to get this, but I will probably spend the monochrome just to get it. I'm thinking my game now. Oh, this is nice. So we are able to get the basic stuff. Let me switch over. Get like the daily internet and stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to do pulls tonight though. We'll see. I think Battle Pass reset too, didn't it? And if anybody want me to do their pulls, just let me know. We can definitely do that for a little. Immediately jumped on the field of solar. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely talk about that. We're definitely gonna talk about that. Oh, that could be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're going for Zhao. He give me the Labubu. I got you. Let's see where we at. You can adjust your rewards. I don't get what that was, but okay. Hold up. I got the Boy Hunter and W. That's what we talking about. Can't wait for LG to put my watch and I can finally play her with Astra Dylan. Oh, I saw AOG in the stream. Is he streaming later? Is he coming back? Or do you have to wait till tomorrow? Hold on, I'm confused. Unlock everything. Okay. At first it wasn't letting me buy the pass. So I'm not sharing my screen, by the way. I'm just spending money. He's getting back on tomorrow. Damn, you gotta wait till tomorrow to get her. You are patient, brother. I am impatient. I'm gonna go for C1. Hey, go forward. If there's any time I kinda think it's okay to kinda nudge and try to spend a little more than normal. These patches are normally the time. These are normally the time to do so. Let's see. Wait, verifying and repairing. I'm not getting in for an hour, man. An hour? Damn. Hopefully it speeds up for you. Alright, I'm buying one more thing. Also, if any of you guys are topping up, be sure to do ! loot bar. Your boy is partnered with Loot Bar now. Recently switched over. You get discounts and deals for doing any of your top ups. And yeah, we've also actually worked with Loot Bar in the past, and they're pretty safe and reliable. I think I just got to like, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate y'all though. But we are about to get started. We might spend a little. We might be able to spend a little. Let me check something. Another Grace. At least she's buffed. At least she's buffed. At least you already got her though. What's good? Is it Zabos? That's how you say it. What's good, brother? Hope you're doing well. Turn it now. For the, let me see. How much do we need to spend to get the characters? The engine. Where's that track path at again? $150, I think. There you go. Okay. So we already have about 2,000. I think we'll be a little short of the character selector, which is fine, because we get to spend a little more as we go later. I got her, Sophie. That's what we talk about, Air. Just that's what we love to see. The good luck. The good luck. Hope AOG doesn't screw me on these M6 fools. I'ma bless the luck be with them. I'ma hope the luck be with them. I'ma hope the luck be with them. Oh, I wasn't showing my screen. Oh, there we go. What if I just get her in 110 pool? Wouldn't that be crazy? Let's do like a random temple before we even buy anything. I was about to say. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. It would have been hype. It would have. It would have. Oh yeah, her cutscene. That's nice. Oh, we get free upgrades too. Okay, I like that. Thoughts on the W engine shop? Yeah. Where is that again? That is here. No. I just saw it. Let me get these free goodies right here though. Ooh, yow. There we go. All right, but it's over here. Store. For what it seems pretty good. Like right now, I can already get 6 pieces. I mean, I can get 4 right now and already get a free W engine. That's pretty crazy. Like I'll probably do the spending event and get
M1. And I'm gonna get M0. I'm gonna get Bernie's engine because I'm probably gonna get the copy for Bernie's, and then I could just also either go for like Jane's engine or something if I really wanted to. Yeah, at first I didn't realize it was unlimited. I didn't realize it was unlimited, which is crazy. I thought there was going to be a limit for how many we can do with this. But if you're somebody that's been like doing this, like you're pretty well off. Like, let me see. I don't think I have any engines to delete right now. But it makes actually farming to what's the name pretty easy. Lost to liking at 46 penny, but got Washi at 14. That's what we talking about. I would say retroactively refunded my extra copies of M6 standard agents. Oh, they didn't do that? I thought they said in that post that they weren't going to retroactively do it. You can pull for the bunny bet. Resend your account stuff for me. I actually don't remember it. Or if you remember where the message is, just pin it or whatever. All right, y'all. Somebody want my homie Robo. He wants M6 Bunny, the Labubu, and so we're going to be pulling. We're going to be pulling for the Labubu. Bet. Today. Oh yeah, it actually is that easy. Oh, y'all give me 1 second. We'll switch into his account to get the little boo-boo. Don't want to leak nobody info. Never mind, I didn't check my mail. Oh, so they did. How many M6 standards did you already have? Oh, we topped up. All right, Robo, are you going for M6 and W5 and copies of the weapon, or are we just getting one copy of the weapon? What we doing? How are you doing this, big dog? Also, let's change the music tone. Let's get hype. That's M2. Weapon 1. So okay, we'll only get 1 copy of the weapon and M6 on the character. Alright. If you guys don't know, this is the homie Robo. Yo, whenever you ever see me do M6 testing and stuff, it's normally with Robo. So yeah, he wants to get. Actually, let me let's do a proper intro. So it is finally 2.5, and your boy isn't doing any personal pulling for the first time. We're actually pulling for M6 Zhao. We're going for the little boo boo for one of the homies on in stream, and let's see if we can actually get it for him. This is actually the first time I've ever done a viewer pool, so we're actually not focused on the Void Hunter at all. We're going for the little boo boo, and then I think we want to get 1 copy of her engine. But to start, let's go ahead and see. We're going to at least get 1 copy of Zhao, and then we're going to lead into the little boo boo. But I do want to change a little bit of my music right here before we start. Let's see. What's some good pool music? I guess we're kind of stick to our normal vibe. What we're doing. Let me just pull something smooth. There we go. All right. First 10 pool. We feeling good. Let's go. For the little boo boo. For the little boo boo. Pretty smooth. All right. Nothing crazy. We coming in with good energy. Now, has it ever been so terrible having the best worst luck? I have good 50-50 win rates, but every late pity bottom 10%. I get every stand up before getting Mindscape from the gacha. That's crazy. All right, come on. Oh, 30. It's a miss. It's all good though. We gonna get the good energy soon. We feeling good. Oh, you already have a decent amount of pools already saved up. Not unless you convert it though. We got A's, of course. We already got all the A ranks, so this don't even matter. Ooh, oh my god. Where we at? Where we at now? All right, 30. We're getting it right here. We're getting it right here. Let's go. Come on, Zhao, come home. This hard pity, bruh. They don't want to escape it. Come on, don't burn through all his pools. Oh, there we go. Oh, I skipped it by accident. I skipped it by accident, but we got it. Okay, it wasn't the hardest of hard pities, but we got it. That's M1. That's M1. M1 Labubu has been obtained. All right, let's get 1 copy of the engine. Let's hope we ain't get this early. Okay, nothing there. Good thing is that since you're getting a lot of these engines, you'll be able to actually get some duplicates of engines if you want to, like Bernice's or any of theirs. He was already pretty far into the engine banner. Yeah, we're already at 22, so hopefully we just win it. I don't know if you lost the last one or if you won it, but it don't even matter because we're gonna win it right here. We're gonna win it right here. That's all that matters. Come on, baby. Give us the engine. Give us the engine. Let's go, baby. Come on. You want the last one? Oh, Pokra scared the out of me. Oh my god. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Poker? Oh my god. Hey Kev, appreciate the raid. What's good, everybody? Yo. Hope y'all doing well. I am so one of Kev's homies, playing some Zenless, doing some pulls for the viewers. But also do Zenless and also fighting games on the stream too. All right, Poker just here, and we got the engine. Let's go. We Windows. Is her engine ice cream? What? Is that what that is? What is it? Oh! It's like a frozen treat. Shaved ice. Possibly. It says half sugar buddy, so it makes sense if it is. Yeah, it looks like it's an ice maker too. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Back to the little boo-boo. Let's go. I'm feeling the good energy. We still going through the regular tickets. Not even in the polychrome yet. Hold up! The good energy is with us. Hold up! The good energy. Lucy, oh my god. Do not scare me, bro. These A ranks is scaring me. Come on, baby. Come on. We win these. We win these. Let's go. M2 has been achieved. We freaking win these. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Let's carry that energy onwards. I need this energy, you know. I've been needing it. We feeling good. Skipped. Ooh. All good. We got the early one, so you know what? Understandable if they gonna take us to hard pit. It was like, you know what? You flying too close to the sun. I understand. I did not mean to skip that, but good thing we didn't get nothing. Well, not good thing, but you know, for like the added dramaticness of the video. Oh, we got another one. Baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. We win another. They is jump scaring me with these ages, bro. Oh my god, it's always these A-rakes. Where are y'all coming from, bro? Oh my god. Oh. I guess at least is a buffed character. I wonder if they increased the rates on freaking Soldier and Grace since they got buffed. Because I've been hearing everybody been getting Grace. Okay. Well, let's get this guarantee. Hopefully it's early. All this. All this. God dang game, come on, you know, be a little kind to us. Oh, they said the kindness out the window. Yeah, they said that kindness is out the window. There we go, Labubu. M3 Labubu. Lost a 50-50 on every single one. Oh my God, Ray, no, not on 2.5. That can't be the energy we have, bro. That can't be the energy we have, bro. We wishing better for you on your next upcoming pool, cause we gotta have that good energy. We gotta have good energy. All right, let's go. We just need 3 more copies. 3 more copies, I think, and we're good. Let's get these 3 copies early. You know. All right. All good game. You don't want to love us. You use the residuals. If you rather me use the residuals first, we actually can do that. You already got that. Okay. Yeah, get these residuals. What? Oh, we gotta delete W engines. Bro got too many W engines. Oh my God. I think every whale is like this. I think none of you get rid of your B rakes. There we go. All right, let's go back. I got no time for that. I feel it. All right, we back at it. Ooh. How y'all enjoying 2.5? Oh, we got another one. We got another one, and it's early. I think it's 2. Come on. We win these. 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 Let's go. That's what we talking about. What's the M4? M4 Labubu. We got the M4 Labubu. We love to see it. We love to see it, bruh. You don't get no better than that. You do. But for what we want to have that added effect for the moment, you don't. All right. Two more. And as for this next one game, bless us with a double, please. Save my man some pulls. He deserve it. All good, all good. All good. Okay. Give it to us right here, baby. Right here. What's good, Jester? Right here. Give us the double. Give us the double. Oh, that yellow down there almost threw me. I almost thought that was a double. I almost thought that was a double. All right, baby. Here we go. Good energy. Good energy. Good energy. We feeling it. She's coming home. She's coming home right now. Right now. I'm not even worried. I'm not even gonna look at the screen. That's how much I'm not worried. And of course, Coletta ruins the show. This is why she didn't get buffed, bro. This is the main reason why she didn't get buffed. Because she always ruining shit. She always ruining shit, bro. She always ruining shit. This is why she don't get buffed. Keep her the way she is, bro. She don't deserve it. She don't deserve nothing, bro. What you mean you came in and ruined the energy? I ain't even pressed out the news that Jester dropped. Hold on, what did Jester drop? I want to see. Oh, you're top 1% now in the tower? Nah, that's fire. That's fire. That's what we talking about. Bro been fighting for that top 1% for months now. If they buff Coletta, just make her stun even faster. Oh my god, like what? That would be such a terrible buff for her. Now that she just stuns in one hit, that would be insane. Like as soon as she pop EX stun. Oh, what am I waiting for? This one's guaranteed. We can speed through this. Give it. We can speed through this. God dang, they want to take us all the way, don't they? All right, M5. Just one more, baby. One more, baby. One more. One more, and we take it all the way home. Let's go. No. We might got this. We got this. We got. Come on. Come on. For the last one. For the last one. For the last one game. Come on. Let this be a W. Let this be a W. Let this be a W. Oh my god. Is it the very last one? This damn suspense is killing me. Ambi, stop it. This is the second time you jump scared me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, she scared the fuck out of me. It gotta be the very last one. God damn, bro. This damn suspense. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. No more. That's what we talking about, bro. That's what we talking about. Got it. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. The Labubu M6. The Labubu M6. Oh my god. This is crazy. Ooh, this is crazy. With how many reserves available? 32 here. And then you had quite a bit left, I think, right? I think the monochrome convergence too is probably what, like 33 pulls maybe. So go ahead and M6 her. We here. Wait, are we M6 the Labubu here? We just did. We just did. Did you claim your free copy yet? You did? Okay. Labubu, where we at? Where we at? Alright. Bam. You know, I didn't even read through the buffs. Let's just in case you guys don't know what her mindscapes do. When Zhao switches out of being an active character, all squad members' damage ignores 15% of targets, all attribute rest for 50 seconds. This is a goated M1. If you guys want it to get any copy of this character, M1 is actually really good. When Zhao recovers HP, her attack increases by 20% and the other squad members' attack increases by 15 for 50 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. This is pretty decent as well. I kind of hate her mindscapes, to be honest. God dang, man. Oh. All right, this is very generic. Look at that art. Admire the Labubu art. All right, let's go. Next one. When Zhao activates the Ether Barrel, she gains 250 decibels. The crit damage of her ultimate chain attack and basic final verdict increases by 40. Ooh, well, she has straight damage increases. Okay. All right, this one regular degular. Hold up, what they doing to the Labubu in this art? What's going on with that art? The crit rate buff from core passive ideal collage increases to 125 of the what? Goddamn. 125% of the original value. The extra damage gained from the charging. The extra damage gained from the charging during basic attack final verdict increases to 140% of the original value. And the accumulated charge time no longer consumed with attacking. Huh. This M6 sounds interesting. We might have to check that out. Well, I mean, we're definitely going to check it out now we got it, but we got the M6 Labubu. Yo, hold on, is she naked? At first, I thought she had like a little skirt on, but that's her hair. Nah, this is crazy. We got La Nude. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I guess aren't all bunnies naked? No, that's not. Let me not even go there. Let me not even go there. Can we build her to the Pro Bowl? Do you have the? I think they gave us a little bit to build her, but go for it. All right, let's see how much can we build. Oh, you ain't got no defense pieces, boy. I already know you don't. $50. Oh, we can get it there. Okay, we can get it there. We can get it there. Ah, we can't get her 50 max though. We can't get her max though. Actually, no. Yes, we can. The shop reset it too, didn't it? No, not this. I do not want to do this. Can I leave this? Thank you. Where is... I don't think so. It didn't reset? Actually, no, you might be right. I'm dumb. I think it didn't reset. No, what am I doing? Signal shot. Back. I mean, she's 52. She's close enough, I guess. Where did she go? Where'd she go? Oh yeah, you ain't got nothing. I'm weak. Oh, what does she need? Special? That's fine. Basic. And then we need ultimate. Close enough. All right. Guess we could farm for the little boo boo. No, burn our. Oh, we want this. All right. Who would even run with her? Cause she would be a DPS. You gotta run her as a main DPS with this, can you? Attack anomaly or support. Guess what we can do? Her. Oh god, your Astra isn't leveled up. Dial in. Who we pair with? Astra level one Evelyn got me confusing. You don't play those characters. Oh my god. Well, no, we need a support actually. What supports do you have? I guess we'll just do Lucia, even though technically it don't make sense. No, Dalin's requirement ain't met. Who does Dalin want? He wants to attack or rupture. Okay, we'll just throw on the actual unit. We'll throw on the goat. Oh, hold on, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Attack. Who we got? I guess we could do Orphe. I guess we could. It don't really matter. We just doing this shit to get her what's name anyway. This about to be weird. Nah, think about it. Orphe's off field. Oh, first time playing on since the patch. It's gonna be a little laggy. What the freak is this boss? What the freak is this boss? I've never seen this. This thing is weird. Can I not? Oh, I don't have my control set. I thought this was a for opportunity. I saw a flying. Yeah, I think it's like a beetle, like a swarm bug. Let me change the controls real quick. But they did give us shit too. Oh, you got 11 invitations for like over maxing characters. So you can technically get copies of Jane and what's her name in engines if you want them. Ultimate. Okay. Are you actually playing that build, Evelyn? I found the Ashes super dried a lot on Evelyn. Wait. 11 matters. Okay. No, don't do all of them. 3. Oh, the original big guy. Oh yeah. Is that like a max charge? Okay, guess not. So as soon as it happens, you just. That's an interesting boss. Ja's quick swap base, so she does the charge and you don't play as her. Okay, test the Xing Wang. Ja's definitely the winner gameplay wise. I think a lot of people you would probably a lot more fun with Zhao. There we go. Yeah, I think the average player will like her a lot. I think most people will like her. I imagine the ones that don't, we will be the minority, which is fine. She wasn't even really a character I was like really hoping and excited to play anyway. I really almost got enough just farming that. Well, we gotta farm the new shit for that too. How many more we need? 24, 9, 15, 30. What's that? So we need to farm 30 more. So once we hit 54, we're actually good. Actually, you gave freaking what, bro? The fedora? I'm crying. Oh, actually, let me order food. Excuse me. There we go. Animations are so long. I just want a quick swap during all of them. That is true. Her animations are long, but she's similar to like Sambi or something. Like, she just wants to be the star of the show. She just wants to be on the field. Ah shit, how's that? I don't know how to spend my buff points on her. On first, Bernice, Grace, or Grace and Grace are two of my favorites. Yeah, I already know who I'm doing mines for. My girl Soldier getting her upgrades immediately. I not mean to waste it on you, bruh. That was a waste. Take one more, and then we'll have all the resources here. I think I probably want to primarily focus on what's the name? No, I fucked up again. No matter. We're gonna get more soldiers. We're gonna probably unlock level 1 of all of them. Of course, for content reasons. Or actually, no, I mean, I don't have to. I could have creative server. I can do stuff. We'll see. Labubu power! Like a Sokaku Labubu. That actually might be pretty good since like it's heavy on field. Stunner anyway. Have you already done the Zhao wipeout? No, hold on. What you mean? There you go. Track. What is this? Oh, again, claiming that it's free. So there you go. Jane skin. That should be enough to get her to 69, I think. Nope. Outpost, where you at? Oh, the run? Oh, gosh. Also, they should have gave her the run in the idle in the open sections too. Get her go. Where am I going again? All right here. Actually, do you have what's the names? Look at her go. Her run is so funny. Oh, you can get them from here too. Oh. Or you can just straight up buy them. Let's say you don't have any. Spoilers boss fight. They finally hide them. Yeah, but this is just Thrall, right? Or is this new Thrall? Is this not just? No, it's the 2.5 boss. Okay, so I'll let you do this, Robo, and then once you have little boo boo built, we'll get back on your account and get the messing with her. Now I'm gonna switch to mines, and we're gonna enjoy some soldier changes. But before we do, M6 Labubu has been achieved. Look at her in all her gloriousness and Labubu-ness. She's just the cutest thing. But don't worry, Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be definitely back to try out and see what S6 Lil Boo Boo is gonna be doing. Oh, we almost forgot. Almost forgot. Even though you might not have enough. It's cool. Maybe. Not enough. It's all good. Lil Boo Boo power. But yeah, she looks dope. M6. Can't wait to try out later. But yeah. Alright, let me switch over. Also, Jester, I saw you said that the Soldier Leverage has sound effects. I can't wait to hear it because in testing, we don't have sound on animations. Even like for older characters. So especially like for new changes, there's no sound. So I'd never hear like how everything fully sounds into the live version. Oh shoot, I logged back into Rebel's account. How do you play co-op with your friends? We're trying, but we haven't found any. I don't know if the event is live. It might not be immediately available yet. We actually have not checked and see if co-op is available. I don't think it is. Have M6 showed you should build her? Yes, you should. Cause then we can do testing. Or I'll build her for you. Alright. It's time to go awaken my girl. Let's go. Let's do this, where they at? Let's do this. We'll do everybody else's just to get the rewards. After potential activation, the cooldown of Afterburn is reduced and Bernice anomalies, mastery, and damage scaling with initial enemy regen. When hitting enemies with basic attacks, mixed flame blend, it can trigger the Afterburn effect during heat. So this now adds Afterburn to enemies. When squad mates trigger Afterburn 12 times, Bernice gains 1 Ember Flow. 1 Ember Flow. When Bernice enters the combat with Ember Flow, she activates an EX special attack, intense heat tossing method, dealing fire damage, and when the skill's heavy attack hits enemies with an anomaly, it triggers the bloom effect. After squad mates trigger Afterburn 12 times, Bernice gains 1 Ember Flow. Oh, they updated her. What's the name? Okay. Are you counting the ones that's already free? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I was reading, so like my mind kind of blanked on what I even said a second ago. We'll understand how Bernice works a little later. Also, this music is not what we want to listen to. Let's switch to this. There we go. Let's do Sambies. We already know the changes to Sambi and Ellen. I'm gonna make through all notorious hunt boss. Yes, it's the 2.5 story version. So if you ain't done the story yet, don't spoil yourself. I thought Trigger over there was an enemy. Story part of Crash Stacy, you and me both. I'm trying to lock in for real though, this patch. What was this team order? What? Can't wait to know who gets her buff. Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna be who's actually gonna be the next set around of characters to get buff. Especially limited. I'm guessing Caesar part of limited. I imagine Caesar is gonna be one of the next ones. Okay. Chart. Flash free charges press. Oh. Not for the blade. I haven't used Sterner Ambi in so long. I actually missed the gameplay of Stunner Ambi a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pause. Oh no, but I'm back. I think Grace has the most changes out of everybody, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Grace, what we doing? I'm gonna save the best for last. When consuming all zaps to activate an EX special attack, throw an extra enemy attracting grenade that creates an electromagnet field at the explosion point, continuously pulling enemies in. Okay, so now she has a grade that sucks in. Random bullshit go. when activating the ultimate, gain 25 stacks of post. One stack of post is consumed when gaining when gaining zap. After consuming post to gain 8 stacks of zap. Goodness. Man. Extra damage while in post state. Post to continuously throw grenades. Okay. After launching an ultimate, hold. Okay. Oh, just throw us anyway. Oh my god. That's funny. It's actually funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with her a bit more to understand her change and the strengths from it. Seems decent though, but I actually didn't play Grace much at all. All right, we get so much free use. Yeah, this patch is so nice, bro. All right, now it's time for baby girl. I've already tested this, and I'm actually working on a video for y'all now. But you know, let's get ahead. Basic fire suppressions, you know. Episode 11 uses her EX special attack chain. Yep. Classic EX. We're now going to. We can now go into basic 4 after EX, but I didn't do it right now. Oh, it doesn't even go over everything. Wow. Hold on, this isn't. Why does this feel like her regular shit? What? Yeah, this is a buff soldier. Hold on, they trolling right now, bro. I don't think the Cesspool hasn't given her the wicked stuff yet. That would be so weird if she's the only one that didn't get hers. What? Maybe I clicked the wrong one. I'm gonna say I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. You're gonna say we picked the wrong one on that one. I had to have picked the wrong one. I must have picked cooperation exercise. I'm pretty sure I did. Which I don't know why is that an option. There we go. Avalanche EX red attack press. Yep, so after EX we get to 4. Then we go on to 5. Putting in 4, 5. Oh yeah, we also get oh it is during her EX too, that's right. So she gets like an automatic counter state when she's basicing now. And it automatically triggers and it's a counter. This shit is crazy. This like one of the buffs I don't think she needed, but I mean I welcome it. She can also do the parry manual if she wants. And it gets similar effect. Now, okay, so they don't explain this part, which is what like I'm mainly going to focus on. We're going to go in training mode and look at it. But she has like buffs, speed up animation cancels. That makes her flow in combat so freaking crazy. Time for the burst damage. Oh, he died. And we get to keep where we are in our mixed combo. So we get it. Pop this. Max charge. Bam. Burst. Okay. Okay, we can farm and get more of this. Sure, we get 2 for now. We'll unlock her buff for now. Then we'll unlock... She will unlock Bernice's or Grace's buff. I guess we can... Since Bernice is technically closer to build, we can probably do her. Yeah, we'll do Bernice. Alright. Now I can go into training and show y'all. Alright, oh. We also need to make a new preset team for her. Her best slot actually changed now. Alright. Oh, let me grab my food. Give me 1 second. All right. Alright, bet. Sorry about that. Getting off a little cough. But, alright, I'm gonna eat a little, then we'll explain the soldier stuff. Your boy is a little hungry. Like, as soon as the food get here, my stomach just started rumbling. Oh, her character demo just dropped. But also, JG, yeah, you can't. Ruptures don't trigger her. What's her name? What's her character?
So, Krampus is looking into that thing you pulled. Be careful. Watch your back. And don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I even talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up. Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
What the world?
Huh? Welcome down, new cuties in chat. In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
He's a streamer? She's me?
Oh. This is cute too! Oh.
It's been so long. Why won't you tell Bunny what's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you. Wait, do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually,
The Chris Hansen of Zenless is funny as hell. What the fuck?
Oh,
Miss Bunny! Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone,
It's over.
Hey, yo.
All cleaned up, Miss Chow. Oh, and the veggie salad you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. That was the side dish for my steak.
Did she slaughter that man?
Did she slaughter that man and did they hide it? No, he had an accident. Believable. Also haven't watched this. It's like some Gaijin Guan versus Miyabi fan service again, or not really?
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
That shit was peak.
Wise! Junior, where are you? Wise!
Girlfriend experience fan service.
I finally found you. Are you injured? Things aren't looking good. We have to get out of here. Come with me.
Look at her flexing.
Junior, get in!
Junior.
Is she thinking Wise with her brother?
I see the path.
Hell, never gets any love, man. She gets all the love in game, bro.
Up ahead.
Find their weakness and strike!
I will protect you. I promise. Is this the Qingming sword?
Look out!
Damn! Oh, that nigga Wise cooked. Oh, that Ethereal was trying to wipe him out.
My memories are destined to fade.
When Ethereals be doing shit like this,
Even
bro?
if...
Look at this Ethereal. Like when they doing shit like this, bro.
Even if... my
That
memories
man
are
wanted
destined to
Wise
fade,
gone.
I will recall each one. Those precious moments will catch me in the abyss. Now, leave the rest to me. If this is my last time, Junior, please remember me.
Time to lock in. I wonder when she creates this world, is she like slowing down everything literally? Or is she moving so fast that she's seeing shit that it's like in slow motion to the point that it's still. I was definitely about to say, she doing all this for some fodder ethereal we do it for ad clear.
Xiaogong, you're awake.
You don't look like the energy around
How are you feeling?
her.
Do you still hurt anywhere?
Most of her feels a little disconnected
I feel
with like the
I just had a
status
really
of a void
long
hunter.
dream.
Like she's doing all this powerful shit for like fodder, but when we see Miyabi do it, it was like for like a hollow, like a massive threat. I don't know, it feels a little weird that they did that. It was good though. It was good. Yeah, and then we also got that, what's the name? This one, the character teaser. When she fought that what's the name? But cool. Everybody streaming tonight. Love to see it. Alright, but we are going to talk about Soldier in just a second. Your boy's just hungry. I got some grilled chicken Alfredo. It was mad good. I hadn't eaten since like this morning. How we enjoying the patch? Outside of Andrew, has anybody else pulled for Yeshingon? Also, Paige, what do you send? Final Ultimate Legendary Earth Power Super Max Justice Force Miracle Dream Beauty Galaxy. Oh my god, is this also Wonderful 101 reference? I'm draining the hell out of my resources. Build up YG's Drow and Grace. Oh lord. Finally won a 50-50. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear, the patch turn around. The only thing that would make the patch great right now, even better, is if co-op was available already. I was talking with Kete this morning. We was hoping that it was, but looks like it isn't. Hopefully it's soon though. Like I hope they don't wait till like halfway through the patch to drop it.
何か話して。つまり、私に命令して。
Think co-op is schedules? What do you mean? Like there'll be like different periods to play it.
あるいは、すでに殉職している。
Okay, let's check. In that case, it kind of makes sense. What do you check that shit again? Well, it's this and no, this is I think. Yeah, I think calendar. We have until February 8th to claim, yeah. Oh, I just realized the rerun banners aren't available until the second half anyway. What is this? Are we not able to see details on it? What's good, Sock? Yo, yo. Joint investigation. So this starts the 3rd. So Saturday? It's available Saturday. Okay. Does it even last the whole patch? It doesn't last. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't last the whole patch. No. Sad. It's 3 weeks. I guess 3 weeks is long enough. Just hope it doesn't take too long for it to fully get here. I'm finishing up, but good to hear from you, Sock. We actually did some M6 pulling for my boy Robo. We got him the M6 Labubu. Tried out some of the new changes. We're about to get into depth about the soldier ones. La boo boo.
あなたさ
1匹2匹そろ
なんだ
私さあ実験を始めよう
Oh, my Grace is M3. Okay.
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
Running your shit. Gotta put everything in the shop. Let's go M1 Lil Boo Boo. Good enough, give it to us. Sage. Alright. But let's go back. Actually, what is this? Oh, what the fuck? I did not see this one long enough. Ooh, today's rewards. New items. What should we get? Let's get Bernice's engine. Nah, we're gonna eventually get both. Let me see. Because I technically don't have Fusion Compiler, and I think that's Grace's best in slot engine. Or has that changed? Or it might be like one of her better ones. Oh, Alice engine is her best engine? Weird. Okay. How'd your pools go? If you rolled, I didn't do any pools. We might be skipping. I haven't fully made up my mind. We might just attempt to go though. Let's see. Kapala is very strong. Who did you say? I have M2 Bernice and P2 Kapala, so I have no desire to grab Bernice's SIG. Is Kapala really good for Bernice? I mean, I'm probably gonna pull her SIG anyway. But if Kapala is good for Bernice, we might. I feel like it's better to use these on limited engines though. I feel like that's just a smarter thing to do, just to use them on limited engines. That would be the smarter thing to do. which we'll do. Plus, we'll get more in a bit. And then we'll pull compiler. And then we'll probably... I guess we can pull... What's the name? We can either pull copies of compiler or... My mind blanks for a second. Oh, it's the 6-7 boo. Alright. We did not see guys just skipped every anomaly engine. What's good, Marasaki? Is how I say it. Alright, so let's talk about. Let me see. A 6-7 food? Oh hell no, not like this. Bro, have you not seen his animation? Have you not seen the animation? Try to see if I can find it. People leave. Oh, hold on, that shit is hilarious. I hate the 6-7 meme, but the meme is hilarious. Here we go. That shit is funny. A lot. Look at bro. Look at bro. He really cranking that shit too. He really cranking that shit too. That's so funny. I feel like it was just a coincidence, bruh. I feel like it was just a coincidence. It wasn't on purpose. But it just worked. That's funny as fuck. I think it's just like a funny coincidence. And that's what everybody on Twitter just calling it him 6-7 boo. Resource management? What's this? Oh, you can delete some of this stuff? These are all the side stories, or no, these are all the side stories. Yeah, because I've only done a few of them. It was just one of our goals this patch. We're gonna catch up story-wise on stream to a lot of stuff that we missed. Just so we can officially catch up and get everything in time. I'm tired of being behind story-wise. But all right, let's talk about Soldier. All right, so as you guys know, actually let me change this. Disable. Actually, we should get into it. All right, so as you guys know, our girl Soldier got some big changes within this patch, and she is actually looking really nice. But for the change that she got, I feel like that a lot of people, like a lot of creators that got early access, they didn't actually highlight one of the main things that I think is very important that needs to be specified with this character, which is ultimately how much she's changed since her original rendition. So, normally with basic Soldier, her key game plan was mainly do fire suppression. You know what we got? We're gonna disable these teammates because they're gonna be annoying to deal with. Her main gameplay was melee time fire suppressions to get extra damage. I could turn off her buff, right? So, just so that we don't accidentally activate the buff. I can't switch it off. It'll be fine. I can probably trick without it. But melee time suppressions to get damage. And then what you would do is that you would do EX, right? And then you would just spam basics without including the basic 5. You would spam it and you would just burn all your fire suppressions and do that way. But with her new change, she actually just isn't a spam basic character really much at all anymore. It's actually pretty much at your detriment to just spam basics with her. They actually made it a core importance of her design now to do perfect timings and understand it, because if not, her DPS is going to probably be a little bit better than what it originally was, but you're not going to be able to take advantage of the significant changes that she got. And so, one of the main things that everybody used to talk about when it came to Soldier was that her DPS will go down due to her always having to dodge counter and dodge enemies, just because it will restart her combo where she was at. But now she continues where she's from. She's able to keep up her damage overall DPS, which is really nice. And this was a change like we all wanted for a very long time, and I think this is like the best change, one of the best changes they've done. But the very best change about this character that I think isn't highlighted enough is that when she has guaranteed fire suppressions, and that's when she, most time you'll see it with her EX and then her new charge attack when done this perfectly. But you'll also see it within her chain attacks and ultimates, just not as much because another change that they did there is that if she perfect times her slashes when doing this, she's actually able to shortcut into her basic combos better. So like if I just mash here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to all hits of my basic attacks, and then I'm gonna start all the way from basic attack 1 all the way up into 5, basic attack 1 all the way up into 5. But of course, with the initial start of the EX special, you start at basic attack 4, you immediately go into 5, and then if I just mash, I just go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason this isn't that good is because you'll see that you'll end up running out of burn suppressions. Oh, I said burn suppressions, out of fire suppressions within like the early hits of her strings. And that's not that good because the first 2 hits of her basics actually don't have crazy multipliers. So what they did is that if you actually learned a new timing thing with her mechanic, is that you actually get to shortcut strings. Now you'll see I'll never go into basics 1 and 2 anymore. I'll always go into 3. I'll start off with, when she does EX, she starts with 4, so she'll go into basic attack 4 and go into 5, but after that, every perfect time you'll go from 3 to 5. Maximum damage from her, and it makes her a lot stronger. So this is something that you really need to understand and want to get down, and it's actually not even that hard, at least when doing it in practice. What you want to do that the game tells you is that you want to aim for the ending animation of the hit and hit basic again, as it'll speed up the next animation that you go to. It actually only took me like a couple minutes to get this down, but I'm also someone that actually learned the perfect timing with Soldier ahead of time anyway. So as you see the animation ending, man, that easy. Now the reason I said that you really only see it within her EX and then her charge is because when you do it with like her ultimate and chain attack, one of the big things they gave her ultimate and chain attack is that she's able to go into her basic 4, and then when she does her basic 5, it just consumes all her fire suppression and does one big burst of damage, which is really good for stun windows. But outside of that, it really doesn't make you really can't utilize it that well within her ultimate and chain attack. I think you could probably perfect time after her ultimate though. So after you do basic attack 4, you just go straight into 5. But it doesn't seem like it. What's good, yo, Jumbo? Yo, we can catch a bit. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that seems like you knew it. I do know. I'm pretty sure with chain attacks though, she's able to do it. First I win.
オッケー。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
Like you stunnable.
また私を右近い。できた。もしもーし、これがあんたのマスターですよ。
You can't really take advantage in chain attack or ultimate. Unless I'm messing up the timing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The main point you want to do it is for EX, which I love this chain so much. Even I still mess it up. I'm not perfect at it, but once you get it down, it's gonna be really good. The only hard thing about it though is that trying to do it within combat is gonna be a bit difficult. Just because like getting the timing down while also trying to deflate enemies just a little harder. But that's why we also have like this perfect time, this parry effect. And we're also able to do it here. So after you get the parry off, you actually get guaranteed fire suppression here, allowing you to do the perfect kill. I love it so much, bro. I love it so much. But those are like the main things I wanted to point out that I don't think a lot of people are emphasizing enough with her changes. I think this character completely shifts from being the what's the name, the basic attack spam character she was before, and not really being mindful of her core mechanic. Now it's very important that you take advantage of this perfect time mechanic, or you're going to be missing out on way too much DPS in the long run. Oh. You also get good with using this. Oh. Instead of going for dodges, because even though they did give a change to her dodge counter, you kind of want to get used to just using the parry instead of reacting with dodge, because you get rewarded a lot better for doing so. Now, certain attack animations don't allow you to cancel into it. Like 1, 2, cancel into it. But I believe once you, yeah, if you try to do 3, if you try to do basic attack 4, you don't cancel out of it. So you're technically better off just going for dodge counter there, I believe. Yeah, she cancels off her 4 with dodge counter, but you just can't cancel it into her hold basically. Pretty strong, pretty strong. I love the new change. It makes her so much more fun, and she was already a fun unit, so I couldn't be any happier. Oh, we can't perfect time that. Oh, hold up. It's late though. Yeah, it's mad late. Ooh, okay. It's actually a little weird. It's not as fast as the other one. Okay. Can we perfect time after the ultimate, I wonder? I have not tested it. Actually, that's a little faster than I thought it was. We can't though. How about change that? Nope. So as soon as he touches the ground, it is. really good to know and take advantage of, because again, DPS is the main thing you want to worry about. And DPS isn't just for people who don't really understand like what DPS is. DPS is damage per second. So it's not about like the core multipliers themselves, but how you're able to utilize the multipliers and deal damage as fast as possible. That's why you'll see like characters like will have different multipliers, but they'll still be within like similar damage ranges within each other. It's because of how fast they deal DPS. What's good, waifu? Yo, how you been? I'm doing good. Let's talk about new soldier changes. How's your 2.5? We'll go into this last thing about her new change that makes her pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Which is, she now has an alert stance. So whenever she basic attacks, she automatically gets a parry. And this is after she performs EX, chain attack, or the ultimate. So we do this after ultimate. And anytime she just regularly combo, she get a perfect parry, and then she just can't freaking dodge any and negate any damage that she's taking. This is by far one of the strongest changes to her, just because it allows her to be much more of an aggressive character, and she's basically rewarded for it, while also having that sense of security that she's always wanted as a character. It's a change that I'm honestly surprised that they actually went with, to be honest. I didn't imagine they would have gave her something as crazy as this. But I like it, so I'll take it. It doesn't seem, she doesn't get the the guaranteed fire suppressors though after it, so it'll probably be best. You still got to keep track of the fire suppressors you already have, which normally for ultimate you're going to expend it. Normally for a chain of ult you're going to expend it within the burst. So by the time the next time it triggers, you're probably just best off going to maybe EX after it, which cancels the tilt easily. But yeah, those are the general gist I want to talk about with the soldier changes. I actually have a dedicated video that will either be out before this video or out after this one, that you guys will be able to get a more in-depth detail on the change that this character has and how it implies to like overall how she'll be basically built in the future, and what teams you're going to be running with her. But overall she's mostly still the same team and build wise. You don't really have to change too much if you already have the perfect build for her, but there is some adjustments that can be made. But I appreciate all your love and support. Remember to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and always remember to believe in you that believes yourself. I'll see you guys in the next one. Also, guys, that was for the video recording, not the stream. We're good. What's good, waifu? Soldier 11 got buffed. Holy hell, I missed something. Yes, so Soldier got buffed, Grace got buffed, and Bernice got buffed, and they're all available. Soldier have a stance. Yeah, it's like a charge stance, which you can actually run with, by the way. And it interrupts enemies. I don't know if it interrupts higher level enemies. Let's see. Also, you're not completely invincible during this. Like, you still take damage. She can't be interrupted in this stance, I don't think. But but how you negate the damage, you have to time it with when you're about to get hit, so you don't take the damage. There's some lenience there to it though. That's 11 with being. Oh. Let's see. So you still take damage while the thing is active. So you don't negate damage, but you are almost completely uninterruptible. Certain moves can't interrupt you, like bigger attacks like that. supposed to time it with her charge so that you can complete the damage all together. Co-op war, but co-op doesn't come out till Saturday, so we still have a few days before co-op happens. But there's still a lot to do in the patch right now, so we'll be busy until then. We'll be busy until Saturday. Which I might be available Saturday. We'll see. If we don't do a co-op stream Saturday, we would definitely be here to do one Sunday. Also, for just in case y'all didn't know, Soldier's best team now is her, Dylan, and Orphe. Wait, the update is on my birthday. I'm going to a Nikkei pop-up that day. Hey, bro, it's 3 weeks. The event is 3 weeks, so you still free. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom, so you guys give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Just give me a little bit. All right, we back. Ooh. My name is 12 already. Fuck. All right. You can call me though, your Jimbo. I am free. Also, Chad, we have to make an outpost. We have to make an outpost. I got levels for Christmas ever since I've been playing nonstop Tekken. A. Let's go. This is your first level list? Oh, you should definitely now do these. I'm calling. Oh. Yo.
Hello.
What's good, brother?
Nothing much. I didn't get your full thoughts on Soldier 11 just yet. What would you say would be your quick four sentence summary on what you liked, what you disliked, what new options she has?
Main thing I like is the addition of making perfect timing matter within her guaranteed fire suppressions. Like that, it speeds up her animations and allows her to shortcut her strings. Dislike? I don't know if there's something I dislike. I guess I would say the alert stance thing seems a little unnecessary.
Which one is that off the top of your... I haven't played it yet. I'm just
so whenever
your
she performs her EX chain attack or ultimate, she gets a guaranteed parry so that no matter what, whenever she's doing her basics, it'll just if she gets hit at, it'll automatically trigger a parry for her, allowing her to dodge it and go right back to attacking. I haven't done enough. I haven't done like a counter shit to see like how often that comes into play over just trying to manually do it. Cause I like the idea. I like the idea of like being able to manually do it myself. But if it comes to the point where it's like it feels a little too strong and the alert thing is just happens so often that you don't need to manually parry, I think that's a little suck-ish, but it's not terrible.
I think the reason it might seem a bit awkward is that it's attached to her, like she has a parry attached to her chain attack and ultimate, and like why in the world would you ever need that? Because you're only using those resources while the enemy is stunned. Yeah. So in that sense, they seem kind of wasted. But with how they're doing co-op, and Soldier 11 will be available in co-op, you kind of have to wait for your team to all do their chain attacks at the same time. And you're not really guaranteed to get a stun immediately when you want to. So you probably have more freedom to use your ultimate just whenever you can.
That might be true,
in that context. So...
And from my understanding,
feel better in a co-op setting, but it depends. And basically in solo, you're never using unless you're like soloing through the tower. There's no reason to use your ultimate to parry an attack.
Yeah. Well, it's a state that they put her in. So like after she performs the ultimate, she just get the state, and it just I don't think there's a time. I don't think there's a cooldown on it. Like it just stays on her until the enemy hits her.
Now she doesn't have to dodge counter anymore. That's cool.
Yeah.
Kidding.
That's honestly, I think that's basically the whole point. They make it seems like it's less of a purpose to dodge counter, and more so you should focus on using the automatic parry and the manual parry.
I want to gauge your thoughts on, from what I've heard, I don't know how true this is because I don't think there's been enough testing. From what I've heard, apparently Soldier 11 at Mindscape 2 is better than Evelyn in their best teams.
I have not heard that. I haven't done enough testing myself either. Like literally,
I think it's like past Mindscape 2 specifically.
Okay.
Soldier 11's damage multipliers are actually really high.
Yeah.
So her Mindscape 3 and 5 are really good.
Yeah, mine is at M3, so we'll see, I guess. But I have not. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet. I literally just started learning her yesterday after I finished my Yage 1 testing.
Yeah, Sox Caliber in chat is saying it's M3 plus, and I think that's part of it is because she can unload all of her fire suppressions at once, and that's a big thing she couldn't do before.
If that's the case, that's crazy. Actually,
because you're essentially getting the benefit of Evelyn's chain attacks, but without having to do like 20 different chain attacks. You're doing one chain attack, and then you're doing, oh, there are all my fire suppressions. Here's another chain attack. Boom, here's all my fire suppressions.
Got you.
Something like that. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. That's just what I've heard.
Okay.
So that might not be true in practice.
Ooh, I wanted after you said that, I wanted to see where she is on the Pride 1 list at tier 0. Where did they put her? She's T1, which makes sense.
They did bump her up. Okay, I said in my previous live stream that like if with all of these buffs and they don't change her placing, it's going to be really awkward because for the longest time, I argued that there was no reason to put her in tier 3. No, sorry, she was in tier 2, and she was the only character in tier 2. And based on their data, she wasn't a tier above Billy or Corrin. Like, you could look at their own numbers. She wasn't better than them. In fact, her times were pretty much on the same level, but she was placed a tier higher, which didn't make sense based on their own reasonings.
Yeah. Oh, they actually separated attack. So it's crit DPS, and so Rupture and attackers are in a section together now, and Anomaly is separated. Okay. And yeah, Miyabi
I think that makes
dropped.
more sense. I would say that makes more sense than separating stunners and supporters. I know EO's upset about that, but like,
yeah, I didn't like that change at first, but as
kind of support.
Yeah, as time went on, it makes more sense. So I'm not too upset about it.
You're trying to consolidate information for your intended audience.
Yeah.
And it would also be awkward because the Angels of Delusion are going to have a stunner that supports anomaly teams. And like, where on the stun chart do you place them? Like, if you put it like a tier 0 anomaly stunner, but then you have to put here's an asterisk, like, actually this character is terrible in every other crit team. Like, what was the point of that?
Yeah, that's true. It definitely helps out. Who else got changed? Oh, so they haven't moved Grace yet. They don't know how well she's performing, so they're waiting to move her.
I think the Grace, essentially the Grace buffs are, wow, this makes Grace better, but like, how much better? Like, that's the issue. Like, is Grace still? Grace is still probably the weakest anomaly agent, like the last person you're putting on the team. And if you have Vivian or Bernice, it's like, why am I using Grace?
Yeah,
as my like my bloom person essentially. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Need to see. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that plays Grace at M0. At least the people that kept playing her. Most people have Mindscapes on her at this point.
So I'm just looking at this right now from what I'm seeing on your stream, and I'm going to pull up for myself. They changed it from niche to off meta.
Oh yeah, they did. So it's Apex,
tier 3 and below was
meta and off meta.
Yeah, well, they put tier 2 as like meta. It's like, there is no way Soldier 11 is meta. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's not to say he's bad, but like, it's bizarre to be like, oh yeah, Kaleda and Soldier 11, they're in tier 2 because they're meta. It's like, what are you talking about? That is not true.
Yeah. It's actually, and yeah, they did well. I guess
they basically got rid of tier 2.
Technically, I guess Bernice is technically in the same spot.
So they got rid of tier 1.5, and they push all the characters up one. And I think that's fair because the only characters in tier 2 were Soldier 11 and Kaleda, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised they didn't put an eye on Bernice because I don't know if anybody's tested her changes enough to see how much he's influencing her performance.
It does seem odd to say that the 3 physical attackers are off meta when it's like, no, that is the meta. The meta is here's a bunch of physical content for your attackers. Like, whoa, how do you do, fellow kids? With your rank, you can get a rank 5 Brimstone a lot easier now because you can convert your chips into those.
Yeah,
you can convert one currency into another currency to get your Brimstone. At
first I thought it was a limit, so I didn't realize it's unlimited, so you can kind of farm it pretty nicely. That's pretty good.
I would say the other cool thing, I don't know if it's cool, but the other interesting thing with the buffs for Soldier 11 is that essentially I did the math for this. If you fully unlock her potential, so all the way up to level 6, you don't have to do this, but once you get that fully active, it's essentially 10 extra substats on your build that you didn't have before.
Oh yeah, because she gets like a bonus for 48% crit damage.
It's all crit damage.
Yeah.
Level 1 is 16%, so that's the best percentage increase for how much you spend.
Mm-hmm.
And Ellen's the same. They have the same. They're essentially the same.
Yeah, that's nice. I was because I think now they technically say her best in slot set is Puffer Electro, fully now. Especially
I would
with like
guess that's
Dial-In.
if you're using Dial-In.
Yeah.
Because if you're not using Dial-In, that might not be.
Yeah, that might not be true.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Puffer, but it makes more sense for Soldier 11. But on a character like Billy, it's like, no, he already has way too much damage percent in his kit. He doesn't need more.
I'm doing Dawn's Bloom. Dawn's Bloom actually did get better for her since her changes. Dawn's Bloom is a little bit better. Oh, right,
that's true. It did get better.
Yeah, but I think there was like calc-wise, Woodpecker Electro and stuff is still better than Dawn's Bloom, but Dawn's Bloom is nicer on her now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tilly said drop the Outpost UID. We actually have to make it. We're actually going to make it.
I've made mine, but I think I'm going to make it members only. Just because you can only have a max of 50 people.
Okay.
And I know for a fact, like Kete streaming right now, he's doing the polls for people. There's no way he can have like one community. Like that's just not happening. Unless he's like, here's the Giga Whale. You only like if you spent if you donated like 1,000 subs, you can join this club, sort of thing.
Yeah, something crazy like that. I think mine. I'm gonna just keep it open for now. But hopefully. Oh, so Sock said max is 50. And it increases to 100 once you get to level 20 without.
Oh, okay, that's better. That makes more sense.
EO made more than one community. Got you. Yeah, we're probably more than one.
Yeah, I think you can only make. I don't, because when I look to create, when it says you can only create one, but maybe they changed that for some people. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's something else. We'll see.
Ellen did move up. Okay, I'm looking at Pride 1.
She did? Oh yeah, she's
I mean, she didn't really move up. They just deleted tier 1.5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I definitely have to read the changes. Which, guys, we will probably get into tier list stuff either later tonight, or we'll look into this later.
I
There's
think
a lot of
paying
changes
too
that
close
they
attention to the tier list right now are a bit premature.
Yeah,
because they can change things very quickly with however they want to take things.
Definitely.
Because like when Angels of Delusion come out, oh my gosh, Anomaly's so much better than it was before. It's like, yeah, of course, because they're the Anomaly team. Like, obviously.
Yep. Because I already know that. Oh, Haramasa did get moved up. He's T1. Yeah, and with Expert, they
technically dropped me. They technically dropped Miyabi.
Yeah, I already know Twitter's in an uproar right now.
I'm actually fine with that. As crazy as that sounds, I'm actually fine with that.
I think it's fine. I think 0.5 T0 to 0.5, bro. She's still great. It's just what the current state of the game is right now. It just doesn't completely favor her in comparison to the other two.
Mm-hmm. Well, in my rationale is every boss pre 2.0, so version 1.0 to 1.7, Miyabi dominates, and every boss made after that, Miyabi is not the best against them. Like each boss made since 2.0 has like a best in slot agent, and Miyabi is not that agent.
Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't moved up. They just changed how expert works. Or they just changed what expert tag means in general. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this.
They did bump up Bondua. You're right.
Tags. All tags with the exception of partner have been removed. I have sheer anomaly tags but not attacker. They were stunned but days but in. Okay. Expert has changed so that if you are not playing a character where their placement may go down one or multiple tiers. To this day, many people still seem to be confused by the function actually. Oh, okay. So they're at their correct placements now on the list.
Okay.
But expert just represents that if the characters feel weaker than what the tier is being placed, you probably aren't playing them at their best.
So that means they dropped down Evelyn. Finally.
Technically, yes.
Nothing against Evelyn. It's just I didn't think she deserved the played at an expert level. She was not on the same like performance as an expert Yishuan or an expert Miyabi. I guess it's casual, like a justified.
Yeah, now
like
this list is
Evelyn,
weird.
Is it like an average Yishuan? That's why I'm not too sure what expert means for them.
Yeah, now this list is weird because it's comprised of like it being a list for average skilled players, but it's also including information of like when the characters are played at their best. So it's trying to cover two bases at once. If we're gonna do that, like if we're gonna have agents that are placed in tiers at their best, then it should be considered for every character, not just them.
And the other struggle is they're including like the best in slot team.
Yeah.
And on one hand, like, okay, that's fine, but like Shi defense and deadly assault, you need 3 teams. You can't put dial in on 3 teams. Like I've tried it. You just can't do it. So like, best in slot is okay, but like most players aren't ever going to have the best in slot.
Yeah, I think
because they just don't have that's not how the game works anymore.
Well, not easy, but an additional thing they could do is that they could have them on the tier list in their best in slot, but when you hover over them, they should have like maybe like an extra detail breakdown that kind of explains that and how potentially the character's value might adjust if you don't have their team. It would definitely be a lot of extra work to do, but that would actually be very helpful.
And that's why if you saw my extensive tier list, I went through the effort of saying this is like an individual tier list.
Yeah.
And if agents work better in pairs, then like obviously they will go up higher, but an agent can't be brought down lower. That was like the purpose of my tier list.
Yeah. Somebody said you're
and
right.
Hugo
This
like
tier list is just if
of
everyone uses dial-in.
Because like best in slot team with Hugo, he's perfectly fine. Worst in slot team, oh my gosh, Hugo can't do anything. Hugo can't play the game. Because at least with buff Soldier 11, like you give her a bad team, she's still doing everything she wants to do. She's just dealing less damage. With Hugo, it's like not only is he doing less damage, he also can't do the things he wants to do.
Yeah, that is definitely interesting. But they gave a partner tag to, I don't know how long they had to save a partner tag to Piper. He needs Vivian.
Does she?
I kind of raised my eyebrow at that. I don't know. Oh.
Does she actually need Vivian?
Like, I wonder how much better does the Bernice changes actually make that team with her and Bernice.
Here's a crazy question: which anomaly team really needs Vivian?
Really needs Vivian?
Yeah, like
maybe
out of all the anomaly agents right now, one of them is like, man, I really need to have a Vivian in my team.
I think at most maybe Jane.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, at most maybe Jane. She might be the only one that needs her. But
and
yeah,
that's why I'm confused. Like, does Piper, like, I obviously Vivian's good with Piper, but like, Piper's perfectly fine without her.
Jane
maybe
wants
not,
Alice
maybe
more than anyone
not
else.
tier one.
Is
Maybe
Jane and
argue
Alice
she's not
together
tier
really
one
that
without
good?
Vivian. I think Jane's best team is being a support for Alice.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because your assaults can crit now or something.
Yeah.
And now you can they gave you a free Jane skin. So you can use your free Jane skin and spend $155 to get Jane.
If Jane needs Piper, if Jane needs her, Piper does too. If Piper doesn't need Vivian, Jane doesn't. Oh, I guess
it's a weird tag. Be like, oh, Piper needs Vivian, but Jane doesn't. It's like, huh? Like, do we put the partner tag of Alice and Vivian for Jane then? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure like what they're saying with that. Like, I guess because the only thing I can think of is that if they're talking about, I guess, like the peak performance of the unit, I can see why they said that.
Yeah,
I can see why they said that for Jane, because then I guess they're just lumping her and Alice together in the team. But to me, that's not. When I'm thinking about the peak performance of Jane, that team isn't because Jane is, I guess, performing well. It's just because she's low-key getting carried / just buffing the performance of Alice.
She's a buffer. Like, you're there for her core. Or it's your additional. I forgot which one it is.
Which then that begs the question: would I count that? Because that's not what she was originally designed for. She was designed to be the lead anomaly unit on her team. Oh no, I wouldn't. She was designed to be.
I said in my most recent video, she was designed to be a hyper carry anomaly agent. And she's not really good at doing that.
Yeah.
Not right now anymore, at least. When she released, they made an enemy that disordered himself. So, of course, she looked amazing.
So what if it wasn't what she was designed for? I think that matters because because what the character is intended to do is the primary purpose of how you will rank them on their metrics. I think.
To be fair, I don't think Miyabi was designed to have like a 40-second stun window with Yuzuha and Sokaku.
Yeah.
That was definitely unintentional, but
She was literally designed for any assaults to apply her buff, but she's not designed to be functional with Piper. She was designed to be functional with Piper for sure. But I don't think the ideal was that to be like them to be like her primary strong team. I guess I would say. Like, I think her working with Alice the way at the level that she does is more of a coincidence. I don't think they expected Piper and Jane to synergize as well as they did. Not Piper and Jane, Alice and Jane. I don't think they thought that. Because if that was the case, they wouldn't have pushed the idea of Jane being paired with Vivian being like a great addition for Jane over more than anything.
Yeah, And it would have been awkward to have like a Jane rerun at the same time you're trying to sell Alice.
No, they absolutely. I don't think so, because if that was the case,
like,
they when they showed off Alice, they would have paired her with as one being one of her core teammates as being Jane, but the main character that they paired and pushed Alice with was with Yanagi.
I think from a marketing, maybe in the developers intended it, but from a marketing stance, they chose not to lean into that because it's awkward.
I could see that.
Because like you would confuse a lot of players if you said, "Hey, the best in slot for this physical anomaly agent is this other physical anomaly agent." And people go, "What the heck? I thought she was the main. I thought she was the hyper carry anomaly agent. Why does she need Alice?"
Yeah, I could see that. I could be wrong on my thoughts on it. But yeah, guys, I ain't trying to get into tier list conversation tonight. Honestly, we'll talk about tier list later. We'll talk about tier list later. But Joker, when you talk about, this is the last thing I asked. When you talk about mindscapes, I don't think that's, yeah, okay. If we're including mindscapes, then sure, because that means that we're going beyond what the average player is going to be experiencing.
Right.
But from a base level of both of them being at M0 performance, I just don't agree that was the overall design intention. But again, I could be wrong. That thing is, it was fine because Jane plus Alice was also even with Vivian or Cole also for Alice. Possibly. I'm not gonna refute that. I don't play Alice. I don't even own her, so it's no we have needed to go down this road of the conversation.
Funny enough, I think it's fair that Bon Jué and Ditari are in the same tier. Because on one hand, it's like, yeah. Sorry, what?
I said, what made you say that?
So for the average person who pulled Ditari, they are probably doing the same damage as the average person who pulled Bon Jué. Because the average person who pulled Bon Jué is a sweaty player.
True.
So they're going to try to maximize his damage, while the average Ditari puller probably wasn't trying to do that.
Yeah. Non-Alice, however, yeah, she was just Miyabi part 2. Gameplay wise, it was very similar, and that wasn't interesting to me. I barely played my Miyabi Piper now.
I think for Jane, her best W engine is Alice's.
It is, from my understanding. So it's
Unless
apparently
you get
for Grace.
Copies of Stinger, which you can now.
Stinger? What's Stinger?
It's her Jane's W engine.
Oh yeah. What's the name?
And now that it's in the shop, you can actually get a bunch of copies, relatively cheaply.
Yeah, my was telling me that now that you can get copies of Jane's engine. It is actually plausible for it to be considered her best in the slot again, since it's a lot easier to get copies of it.
Yeah. At rank 0, it's not best in slot, but since you can more easily get it to rank 5, it probably is best in slot in that context.
Yeah. That's why I skipped Alice too. When I pull characters, they have to appeal either in unique gameplay or design. Alice was neither. I actually grew to like her design. Since I don't play Miyabi already, it's not that their gameplay is bad. It's just something that I knew that it just wasn't sticking with me much. And I'm not really an anomaly enjoyer either, outside of mostly playing Jane. And Yanagi, even though my Yanagi isn't built. But those are really the only two that I do like gameplay wise. So I already knew Alice just wasn't a character I wasn't going to play much. Because Jane's W engine is an older one that doubles the passive. Ah. She reaping the old benefits. We might go for her engine then.
Do you mind if I shared my screen real quick. Do you want to look at it? We're going back to Soldier 11.
Okay.
I want to have your thoughts on this build you're seeing right now. Whoops.
Let me compare it to mine. Probably it's not too far. What disc are you running? Are you running crit damage?
This is the build I have for a fun run. I want to test out in Shiyu defense.
What are you testing?
I'm testing out Soldier 11 lighter Bernice. Your chat can't see it, but it's 4-piece Inferno.
There you go, chat.
And the reason I'm not I'm running crit rate. I'm right at the edge. My discs aren't perfect because it's Inferno metal. You get what you can.
Yeah.
But the idea is that, like, I did the math for this. If you have no crit damage substats, if you have 0, so you start off with a base of 50. If you have a stun in your team with King of the Summit, you're getting another 30. If you have a character like Astra in the team, you're getting another reasonably up to 25. Mm-hmm. Sometimes the stage buff will just say, hey, here's free 30% crit damage. Oh, that's another 30. And then if you have her potential fully unlocked, that's another 48.
Yeah.
So by doing absolutely nothing, you were ending up with 183 crit damage.
Nah, that's crazy. Glad you say that.
And so I think for most builds, it's like you actually might want to consider crit rate much more over crit damage now, because you're getting up to 48 for free that you didn't get to before.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to farm a crit rate piece. Especially now, and we get like content that includes what's the name, like crit damage buffs. Yeah, you're probably better off going for crit rate and as close to the 100% as you can, because the crit damage will just be covered everywhere else. And that's
funny
also
enough,
if you have like Evelyn's engine, then you definitely will need crit damage.
And the funny thing is, Ellen's is even higher. It's 283 because
oh my god,
her core just says, hey, here your best moves have 100% crit damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's like, are you even building crit damage on this character anymore?
That's true. So they just gave her straight crit damage too
on her. Sorry, what?
So they just gave her straight crit damage too in her potential.
Yeah, it's essentially 40. The math goes up to 40. It's 16% to 48%.
Oh.
So like, yeah, there's no reason to have crit damage slot 4 on this character, like, ever. Like, even if you take away like the buffs you would get from a stunner and from a character like Astra, and the stage buff, so that's actually, I'll keep the King of the Summit buff because you're usually using her anyway. I'll take away the Astra buff and a potential stage buff of 30% crit damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's still 228 for Ellen.
That's crazy.
On all of her best moves. You won't get it on your dodge counter, but who cares? It's your dodge counter.
That's actually pretty crazy. I was hoping they put her engine in the in the shop. She's
Ellen's?
she's one of the characters. Well, does she care about her engine?
Brimstone.
It is. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
I mean, probably rank 5, yeah. Because like all of her damage is basic attacks.
That's true. It's
My
crazy
Brimstone's
how
still
good
rank
Brimstone
1.
is.
It's crazy.
I think mine's is 2 or 3, something like that.
I'm thinking of just getting Bernice's W engine because I think that's technically best in slot for her. If not, it's just more convenient. Maybe
yeah,
I do.
from
Maybe
what
don't.
I was seeing, is best in slot. That's the one.
And
That's,
then I have
that's the
enough
one
to
I
get
pulled earlier.
a couple
did
more
go for Bernice.
brimstones if I felt like it.
I think between Ellen, Zhu, Jane, Chingy, Bernice, and Caesar, I'd rather pull Compiler. Yeah, P2 Compiler. Gotcha. I still need to get a copy of Compiler for Grace, because my whole thing with this patch, I'm more excited about playing the older units and their changes, so I'm more so focused on just using them.
For my Shiyu run, I'm planning to do. I want to see how Grace feels. As like a joke. It's gonna be like floor 4. So it's not gonna be floor 5, but it's gonna be crit Grace with Trigger and Nicole.
I have M2 Bernice, so I prefer the pin stacking. Like a Compiler dupes boost attack. I'm going to pull M2 Bernice whenever I spend the money. For the what's the name? But guys, if you don't want to spend money, you don't have to for the event. It's really only for people who already intend to spend money on the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the event. Or at least the way they marketed it.
Yeah, it's just, for me, it's like it is what it is. Their company, they're gonna push whenever they're selling something.
I'm fine with that, but the way it's presented, people will look at the screenshot and say, "Oh my gosh, they're giving an agent." It's like, yeah, of course they're giving it. You spent $155 on it.
Yeah,
that's called a transaction.
My Thunder Metal's so dogwood. I wish I had a good set. I still have to build pieces for.
My Thunder Metal's awful.
I really don't. I think I literally have only one Thunder Metal. I don't know if I've ever farmed Thunder Metal. Because I'm prior to Seed, I don't think I've ever used an electric agent. I used to play Anton, but I never really built him. And once we started doing Shiyu and stuff consistently, I just never played him. I played Anton like heavy during the betas and then like the first half of the game. But I never played him seriously, and I never farmed Thunder Metal. And then with Haramasa, when he came out the gate, everybody was saying to use what's the name? What was the set that came out when he came out? I can't remember. It was that in Hormone. Yeah. In Hormone Punk.
I got you.
My brain's tricky.
Shadow Harmony.
Yeah, Shadow Harmony. Yeah, there you go. When Shadow Harmony came out, they were saying to farm that for him.
So these will be the stats for my crit Grace. The crit damage is being buffed by the Miyabi's W engine and Trigger, and then her crit rate's being buffed by Nicole. So theoretically, it's better. I don't even know if this is good, by the way.
Yeah,
I know it's not good, but is it good enough?
Oh yeah, no, joke. I wasn't trying to say that Shadow came out with what's the name, but Hormone was the main one. I kept hearing people say farm. Shadow came with Ambi, didn't it? I think it came with.
It came with
Sambi.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the problem with farming Thunder Metal is that you also have to farm Shockstar, and Shockstar isn't really that good.
Yeah, it's not used much anymore. I think Dalin's one of the only. I know she's on her 2-piece. If you have her engine, I think Shockstar is her better 2-piece. But yeah, most characters don't use Shockstar anymore.
And even for Kaleda, it's like, does Kaleda even want more impact? She already stuns too fast. Like,
I wonder what they're going to do to her. I think we kind of talked about it last time since you did your changes.
Oh yeah, I actually published that video if you want.
Yeah,
you
I still have to watch it.
honestly, a funny buff they could do would be like put her in an empowered state that reduces her days by like 50%, so she can actually use 2 EXs.
I use foot poker 2-piece on lighter. I forgot what I use. Do I have Shock Star on lighter for his 2-piece? I can't remember.
And
But
the
even,
really
even
weird
prior
thing
to like
about-
what's the name, I used Protopunk a lot of the time when I had a liner for his set, because I like the defense, because I used to defensive assist a lot with him anyway. So
And the weird thing about buffing Kaleda is like, for Soldier 11 and Grace, they said, "Oh, here's a move that lets you deal more damage." It's like, what does Kaleda want? It's like, "Oh, here's a move that lets you deal more days." It's like, no, Kaleda actually doesn't want that.
yeah, I don't.
The last thing Kaleda wants is more days.
Yeah, I feel like they would probably have to tack on like a new gimmick with her. I feel. I don't know. Maybe they do go the route that you kind of mentioned. I think it's something about increasing her DPS.
Increasing her DPS with Ben and buffing the team with her chain attacks.
Yeah.
Like giving her a reason to turbo stun enemies.
Somebody, Juggle said, yes, you do want more stun. Stop lying, Jimbo. Every EX should stun the boss immediately. Just give her longer stun winners the faster you stun something.
You plead for no Ben combo buff? You're insane. Why not?
That's crazy.
They're already bad. Make them at least okay.
Yeah, they should at least make that synergy okay, since they got the whole dynamic. I'm not. When I say that's like that should be like the main focus.
No, they're not locked behind. Well, they're not really locked behind Ben. They are synergy buffs that are like.
Yeah, they're.
It's allowing for a DPS Kaleda to excel with Ben. Because like if you're pairing Kaleda and Ben, the idea is you get these bonus power moves from Kaleda, but right now that doesn't matter.
But the thing is, the idea of buffing Kaleda in general, from what he's saying, is it wouldn't be centered around making her a DPS. That implementation was just to fix their synergy. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but it wouldn't really matter.
You want me to try out the Soldier 11 stuff, and then you can critique what I'm doing?
Sure.
Because I have not tried her out yet. So I just unlocked her potential like 10 minutes ago. So
what's good, Josh? What's good, brother? What's good, brother?
I do. Okay.
I don't trust them to buff the synergy and give meaningful changes without it. I do. They've done enough so far to make me trust them.
We'll put on Wanted Enforcer.
But Josh, I didn't pull anything on my account. I don't want Ye Xingguang, I don't think. So she might get skipped. But we did pull M6 Zhao for a viewer. We got the Labubu. The M6 Labubu. And that was pretty lit. I can't remember how many pulls we got in total. I'll have to look back on the video. But it was for a long-time viewer, homie Robo. Oh, she's Zhao. Yeah, he had no interest in Ye Xingguang. He was not interested at all. But he says y'all look cool. It's pretty simple.
So, guide me through when she uses her EX. How many times can she use her new basic 5?
It's still 8 suppressions. Oh, you said basic 5?
Yeah, that move.
If you do after her EX, if you get the perfect timing now, you should get 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, because the thing is with her, I don't know if you're seeing when I was explaining it. The thing is with her, the perfect time she has in basic in her fire suppression, it allows her to skip her first 2 basic attacks if you get the time, if you perfectly time it every time. So you're able to shortcut and be able to use all of her fire suppressions on her hardest hitting basics.
Ah, okay. There we go. I did it. That's cool. It actually rewards her rhythm.
Yep.
Now she's got it's not exactly the same, but now she's got Banyue timings, where Banyue has to time his attacks when he's not in Mountain's Might.
Yeah. Similar to me. It feels like her changes to me feel like they were kind of like, all right, we kind of like what we did with Minato and Banyue. How do we take those and kind of twist it a little bit to make Soldier a lot more interesting?
Is there is this for hype moments in aura, this charging up?
That's the manual parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stance is just for aura, but yeah, they're outside of like just reactively parrying something. There's no other reason to use it, because the benefit she gets for actually parrying a move is that she gets 3 fire suppressions after it. But without parrying anything, if you just randomly include in a basic string, she doesn't get any fire suppressions from it. Now I haven't looked at the multiplier on that. She gets 3 from this.
Oh, and that lets her go into from charge into 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. That's cool.
So the rounding from that will be like parry, 3, 4, 5, then probably EX, and then to perfect timing on everything. So EX combo is after EX she goes into 4, 5, and then you do 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5.
Although if you miss, because sometimes you might be standing still waiting for the enemy to hit you. Sometimes it's better to still use your dodge counter instead, because it lets you keep doing your basics without waiting on the enemy.
And I think that's why ideally, now that you say that, I think that's probably why they gave her the alert stance thing after EX. Because then you won't need to wait for the boss to hit you. She'll just automatically parry, so you can just keep going.
It feels so weird. She doesn't have to start over her basic combo. That's the best change. Like, that's honestly the best thing they changed.
Yeah, when I first got on, it felt bad weird, because I was like, oh, I'm just going into my basic 3 now, or my basic 4. This feels a little slower than what I'm used to. But I'm like, oh, you just get used to it over time. It's really nice.
Oh, that's cool.
You don't have to wait, just hold basic mid combo on certain strings. Once you get to basic attack 4 or 5, you can't hold basic on those hits. The game forces you to complete the animations on 4 and 5. But strings 1, 2, and 3 can be canceled.
Oh, that's such a lenient timing.
Oh yeah. It's Zenless, baby. Ain't gonna be too tight. That's something I also probably should have mentioned.
I'm not saying that's like a bad thing. Like that's I didn't
Oh, yeah,
realize
yeah,
it
yeah.
would be that smooth. That feels so good. What the heck? I knew there was a reason I liked playing Soldier 11. Because she was the first S rank I got. And it's like, oh, she's so cool. And then she just couldn't do anything because she was very limited in the way she could actually do her stuff as the game sped up.
Yeah. And I think the funny thing is that I have to do more testing myself, but apparently because of the changes, her teams are actually a little more restrictive now.
Are they restrictive?
So like she definitely, if you have Dylan, she definitely prefers Dylan over everything else, and Orphe. Like she doesn't really like flexing them too much. But her old teams are still good and they work. But I actually gotta ask people more, like other than that, like what else do they mean by being restrictive? But that's why I hear people been throwing around that her teams seem a little more restrictive now. But I would have to see more for myself. Again, everybody, I just started testing her yesterday, so the changes are still freshly new to me. But overall, really good. Yeah, she wants her additional a lot more.
Oh, her additional.
Yeah, and they didn't make any changes to her team flexibility, which I guess makes sense, that because 9 times out of 10 she'd rather have a fire or O-ball member on her team anyway.
I'm trying to time.
Who are you trying to
Okay,
time?
so you can't parry while doing basic 4.
Oh, basic 4, 5, and 5. You're forced to complete the animation before you can parry, so you have to dodge counter out of them.
But it seems like you can charge up the move while she's doing it, and as soon as you land, you finish. You're invincible.
Yeah. Yeah, it buffers the hold. So as soon as you see basic 4 happen, you can just charge it while the animation is going on, and she'll immediately go into the stance. How does one build Zhao? Just 4-piece Young Quay Summit? So I've seen a lot of people say Astral Voice is actually really good with her. You're mostly just bringing her on field and quick assisting off. Young Kai is fine though as well, since you're really just building for HP. Feels bad putting Proto Piece on her though. I've seen some people test 4-piece Proto. Not terrible. Your whole objective though is just focusing on building HP as high as you can. Yeah, most are doing Swing or Astral. I tested Young Kai. I didn't do full on testing for Zhao. I mostly just built her to put her on teams with Ye Xingguang. And I ran her on Young Kai Summit with my testing, and I for her to essentially just easily hit her HP threshold that she wants for her buff, and she was doing perfectly fine with it. But she was also with the Void Hunter, so the Void Hunter was just breezing through everything.
I think it also, with her new dodge counter and parry, some bosses have multi-hit attacks, so what you can do is do your dodge counters for the first 2 and end with your parry, so you go into your best basic 4 and basic 5.
Yeah. I wish I could have tested her against like a very active boss during the test servers, but we didn't really have too many options. It was mostly just complex. I guess I could have tested her against Priest, but I freaking hate Priest.
And they also give her the red rings like Jué has for his perfect cancels.
Yeah,
that looks very intentional. When she has her fire suppressions, at least.
I love the little sound effect they give it. Which dev is the troll that keeps putting Sambi Orphe Trigger as the team order? I don't know. They keep putting that team order wrong in the freaking trials.
So what is the timing to get the perfect parry? It was because there's a slowdown if you do it perfectly.
Oh, that's the thing I was telling you about. That's the auto parry.
Okay. Oh, so, that's an auto parry. Okay.
Yeah. So EX.
So I'm gonna let him hit me.
And just you have to swing. You have to attack.
Okay.
So while she's basic attacking, it'll trigger.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't need an auto parry. I can do that myself. Because I was wondering why it wasn't happening all the time. I'm like, really? I don't need an auto parry.
Yeah, as soon as whenever you pop EX, ultimate, or chain attack, she gets it.
You can cancel your basic 5 while holding parry.
Oh, you can?
If you're about to get hit. Yeah, it looked like it. I'll do it. I'll try to do it.
Oh, you could cancel the jump back, the step back.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't really want to do that, but you can.
Yeah.
Did they adjust her Mindscape 4? So, well, is she invincible on her basic 5?
That I didn't check.
Because it'd be really funny if you build up to this basic 5 and it's like, no, you still get hit. And your Mindscape 4 doesn't cover it now.
Check her basic 5 in general. Maybe is it already invincible?
Well, that's the hard thing. It's hard to test out because you kind of have to
check the description. Maybe it says
in the training room at least.
I can actually check and see if it says it in her description. No. Should we go there?
It's not fire assault. It's
Yes, it's under fire suppression.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not. No, it's not invincible. Yeah, that would be really awkward if only the 4th hit is invincible, but they did make the 5th hit after Mindscape 4. Not unless the invincibility just lingers that long. I don't know. That would be funny though. But yeah, fire assault is the hold. Now it says something about while charging, tilting the joystick launches blazing rush. I don't know what that is.
It's this. Look, I unpause. It's this.
Oh, it's just her charging and running. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just means you run. Yeah, that was. There was no reason to give that a separate name. They could have just, because since they gave it a separate name, like it's an actual attack.
I think that's what it is. Like, I don't see it could be something else because, like, hold to charge. You're holding for your fire charge, and then while you're moving, you tilt it for blazing rush. Like, I think they're just calling it something different because, like, in the files, like under the code, it's called something different. Like, it's a new animation they're calling.
Yeah. That's funny.
Maybe? I don't know.
I have not checked the multipliers on the 5th hit. That's when it stays damage.
Now I want to see how much, because this right now this is solo soldier. I want to see, compare her. I can actually turn the test this better with the cumulative damage numbers. If I can find out, it's in options, other damage compilation.
Oh yeah, when the
Okay,
numbers
so
get added together, yeah.
Yeah, the way damage now works is they still have the exclamation marks if they crit, but if they don't crit, they just take it away, but it still adds up. That makes more sense. But it doesn't count for the burn. Burn is still a separate number.
Yeah.
So I'm going to... Okay, that's how much that does, but I want to do my ult.
DPS check like it's Destiny 2. They got to.
That's interesting. And I'm assuming she can do that basic while you're swapped off of her after her... When she's unleashing all of her suppressions, you can swap off of her during that time.
Let's test and see. I have not tested myself.
Yep, looks like it. So that means after a chain attack, you're doing her basic 4. She's launching her move, and you switch to your other character, and they start another chain attack. So you switch back to her. She unleashes them all. What you swap to another agent, you use their ult. You swap back to Soldier 11. You use her ult. Then you unleash your fire suppressions. You swap to your another support. You use their ult. You swap back to Soldier 11. Something like that.
Yeah.
We can mimic it.
Yeah, this actually makes using Bernice a lot better, because you can properly squeeze in ultimate without having to worry about missing any fire suppression.
Stop moving around. You are stunnable. I'm only going to get one chain attack off of this guy because it's a training mode.
Yeah.
I could lower his level so I can actually stun him, because I have nothing equipped onto my Collator right now.
Urban just made a combo guide for some rotations. Yeah. I should need to look at it. His guy was pretty good though. I think the only thing, which I might be confusing his guy with somebody else's I watched, he just didn't. I don't think he explained the timing thing correctly. Or he forgot to mention that like using her perfect time allows her to shortcut. I think he had said something about her EX. Her EX is what allows her to shortcut. But it's actually her time slashes.
I'm gonna go to this mode because I think this is easier to do it against the stationary enemy here. And I'll pick. I mean, we could pick. I'm not gonna pick dial in. I'm gonna keep it simple. And then my support will be, I don't know, Nicole. Oh, for some reason it prevented my other two. What just happened? That was weird.
They said Nicole.
I'm just gonna try this thing against the dummy sitting there.
Oh, it's about Hollow.
Yeah, there's a dummy sitting right out here that lets you do your stuff. It doesn't matter. So, it also means I don't have to bother building my agents for this. So, So it's going to be like that, but with two chain attacks instead of just just one. Because canceling on these enemies only gives you one.
Yeah, then the cool orb will be the thing that triggers stun again. Well, I guess you would actually.
This time.
You would have to slightly delay her ult, wouldn't you?
I'm not sure.
Because in order for a soldier to get the BA5 off, yeah, you might have to slightly delay when you delay ult when you switch into Nicole.
Yeah.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
It's over. Open fire.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. But yeah, that feels really nice.
My girl is good. I love it so much. I love it so much.
I take back what I said about Billy buffs. I want Billy buffs. No, I'm kidding.
Nah, buff the man, buff Billy. He deserves it.
Nah, he's fine.
You miss me bashing you into the ground. Target spotted.
I'm about to join the soldier propaganda. Do it. I think we'll have to double check Saturday.
I think
for when the co-op happens, but apparently you can run like 3 of the same characters in co-op. So
I think so.
We definitely have to do just like running all soldiers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for a character like Nicole, her ult is so quick, but others are a lot slower. So that whole issue of delaying the switch isn't really going to be an issue for most agents, because usually you aren't playing Nicole with Soldier 11 anyway.
I better be there, of course. Yeah, we need to do the streams. I gotta see if I'm busy Saturday or not, but the stream will either be Saturday or Sunday. We'll just be playing co-op the whole time. Well, most of the time, I ain't gonna say whole time. I don't know how much content is gonna be available in co-op.
Now the tricky part is learning the timing to cancel her basic 5 into her basic 3. And honestly, against the training dummies, it triggers the chain attack when it's the perfect time, so...
Yeah.
That might be the best time. It's when she fully brings the sword across from her in her basic 5.
You also
Like she
follow
brings
the
it back
sound
around to
cue.
facing the camera.
You can also follow the sound cue, like when you hear the initial explosion off of the 5.
Yeah, that too. It's a bit harder though, because right now I'm using Bluetooth headphones, and there's like a
slight
tiny
delay.
sound delay.
Yeah.
It's not significant, but like if you try to listen for it, it's noticeable. There's just a tiny delay.
Gotcha.
Oh, I messed that up. Whatever. You can also cancel her EX using her hold basic. For in case you wanted to, for some reason. I don't know why you would ever want to do that.
Because could you Because like when you hold EX, it kind of has like a lingering animation like after you do it. So this is sweaty. But couldn't you just do EX, hold cancel, dash, and go into her string? Cause like you can dash cancel the parry.
Like that.
Or just like not like a dash attack, but like just dash. Like you just dash out of it. So like after EX and you do hold and dash cancel it. See if I'm
using a controller, so I'm using a back pedal now because my dodge and my basic are right next, or my thumb covers both of them, so it's just a bit awkward.
Yeah, I think I can do it.
Yeah, I can do
controller setup.
I can do it. I'm doing it now because I'm using a back pedal.
What string does it make her start with after you do the dash? Like after the EX. Because I know the benefit of EX is that it lets her go into BA4.
Oops. I have no idea. I mean, I don't even know if there's a practical application for canceling your invincible EX for some reason.
The only application I'm thinking of is like DPS. So like if you could cancel the last 3 frames of animation and still go into BA4, then you would technically get like a slight DPS increase. And also it starts you back at 1.
Yeah, it starts you back at 1. And you can't use it to get extra fire suppressions because using your EX gives you 8 anyway. So I don't think there's any real reason to cancel it.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be like a weird edge case where the final hit of your EX will deal less damage than a block counter at that specific time.
Actually,
so right now, if I just do the first hit of my EX, it's 24886 from what it looked like, and if I let the whole thing hit, it's basically double that, a little more than double that. It's hard to tell because I burned him at the same time.
Yeah.
And none of those crit, so the crits are adjusting whether or not this move is actually dealing more damage. On a non-crit, it's 38715. And when it's fully done, it's like 70,000. So it's essentially canceling it halves the damage. Ish.
Is it considered a heavy attack?
Which one? It probably. I would guess so. Yeah, it is.
The only other potential use case I could see is that if you are fast enough and she's able to squeeze it in, like she could potentially squeeze it in as like extra damage during right before stun. It's like like if you cancel like the like immediately cancel like the last frame of EX and use hold to trigger stun, she might be able to squeeze like an extra bit of DPS. That's the only thing I could think of.
I can see canceling at the end of your EX, but canceling the middle of it doesn't seem to have any benefits.
Because you're already getting the fire.
Especially since it's like Monoto's, where as soon as she starts charging, she can parry attacks.
Yeah. I was going to bring
So
her.
they kind of just made her like they made her like monotone now, essentially.
Yeah.
With his own self parries. And Banyue, it's the fire class. It's the best class for a reason. That's why Billy's going to be a fire DPS.
Soldier. Oh my god. You try to get Soldier Street Fighter 4 focus kills? Oh my. You are just like.
I mean, essentially.
Oh my
we need the
God.
paintbrush effect.
That's funny. I was doing my bringer testing with new buffs. Buffs in 1. This doesn't seem that strong. I'll have to get used to not canceling new stuff, and 2, I'm getting kicked off and moving to mobile with controller. Okay. Hello, buffs with who? What do you mean, like Bernice, Soldier? I want to say testing with Bringer. I mean, she ain't gonna do it so well since that's an anomaly boss, mostly. I'm guessing you're talking about Bernice. Or Grace. I don't even know how Grace into Bringer even is. I've never heard anybody use Grace for Bringer.
I think that for the longest time, Grace was the worst anomaly DPS in the game. And it's like, if you are using Grace into Bringer, you're in a rough place already.
That's true.
Because even though Bringer resists physical, Piper actually has damage in her kit, while Grace didn't really, outside of shocking enemies.
That's crazy.
And like, that's fine, but Grace could inflict assault and deal damage. Grace just kind of shocked and didn't deal damage, so...
Is Yanagi Grace Asher into Bringer worth testing? Possibly.
Yanagi Grace Astra. I don't know, because you're not going to get disorders from Grace.
Oh yeah, you're not. You're not. Actually, yeah.
Like, Yanagi kind of wants to be in a disorder team.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she can get her own, but she would like to have, you know, another character that's not her same elements.
I wonder how she is now. It's like it's good. It's not gonna be anywhere near as good, but like a substitute for Yanagi in a Miyabi.
I mean, she should be better in a Miyabi team now, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you'd rather have probably Sokaku. Because in the fights where Miyabi is good, Sokaku is also probably good.
I don't know, man. Maybe the buff's strong.
When are they gonna buff Miyabi? She's in tier 0. She's been dropped from tier 0.
Oh, I guess you could. If you don't have any energy left, I guess you could cancel a BA5 into charge for this extra bit of DPS. I'm pretty sure that has better multipliers than her basics one.
Yeah, I can see canceling that if you're all out of fire suppressions.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's
and the enemy's going to hit you anyway. I can see that, but
also Rena Bernice Grace is the most fun team in the game. The two buff baddies. Oh, I keep forgetting. I did not make that change to the damage numbers for my game. Because I know one of the headaches with her battle slot is with freaking Orphe. And Orphe just trying to get the perfect cancels while Orphe just all over the screen. it was a little hard for me. That's why I like started to try to time it with like hearing.
You can technically cancel. Hold basic can cancel her basic 4. You cancel it right after the first hit. As soon as you start holding it.
You said you can't cancel it on her basic 4?
Yeah. I don't know if you're looking at my. I mean, you can try it yourself.
I was trying right now. Let's see what you
But
mean.
instead of just tapping through, just tap 1 through 3 and then hold her 4.
Oh.
Whoops, I did it wrong. And because Soldier 11 can delay her attacks, you can time it up so you can get the perfect counter or the perfect parry at a better time in your combo.
Yeah.
あるいはすでに殉職しているか。静かすぎるわ。何か話して。つまり私に命令した。反応がないわね。あるいはすでに殉職しているか。静かすぎるわ。何か話して。つまり私に命令して。出撃可能よ。
Yeah, fire is the most fun element to the game. It's not fair for the other classes.
Tragic, what do you ask me? Is S level Coletta and Zhao a good team, or should I switch Coletta with Dylan? Just like JG said, Dylan is probably the best. Dylan is more than likely going to be the best stunner on any team you really put her on. But if you need to kind of, I guess, stretch teams, and you want to use Evelyn and both Evelyn and Coletta, I would probably give Soldier Coletta and Evelyn to Dylan, or either or, doesn't matter. My 1.0 team was Grace and Piper from 1.0 up until the 4th DA. I had my squad disorder rotations down. I remember them days. Just wonder because I have both, but I wonder would Dylan be better with Evelyn than S11. She's gonna be good with both. And depending on what there's some more testing that needs to be done, but I've been told Mindscape 3 and more on Soldier with her best team. She's outperforming M0 Evelyn apparently, so but we'll see.
And that's with Evelyn's W engine for people who don't know.
Yeah. I'm so mad that I mistakenly,
because dialing gives you more ults.
I mistakenly pulled what's the name's engine, Orphe's engine by accident. I was supposed to pull. I was supposed to go on freaking Evelyn's banner, and I accidentally did Orphe's, and I won it. Oh wow, that's crazy. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, of course.
I have a similar thing with Yuzuha. I was trying to get copies of Roaring Ride, and then I got Yuzuha's W engine. I was like, oh, I didn't want this. I have Yuzuha, so it's not bad.
I was about to say, do you even have Yuzuha?
I was trying to lose the 75-25. Because Yuzuha doesn't need her W engine.
Nope.
And then I eventually I ended up getting Alice's W engine for Piper, so I didn't even need to pull copies of Roaring Ride anyway. I gotta say, I think for me, my top 5 most enjoyable DPSs. Obviously, Billy was up there. Maybe, I think I put Banyue up there. Maybe I put Monato up there, but I think I have to put Move Soldier 11 up somewhere. Because, like, she has so much more options to do now. It's crazy.
Why did they made the cancel time slow after her regular special though?
Okay, hold on. Who in the world has ever purposely used Soldier's regular special?
I know. I was just messing around to see what she can do, like her cancel time. I was like, oh, like it's not even, you can't even like cancel her regular special animation at all.
Unless you're for some reason using Severed Innocence on her and you need to use your special for the crit damage buff, sure. But like, you are not using Severed Innocence on her. You are using Evelyn's or Brimstone. And honestly, a rank 5 Brimstone, I'm not sure if that's actually, I don't think that's better than Evelyn's.
Yeah, I think Evelyn P1 versus rank 5 Brimstone is still higher. Not P1, but P0. Or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I think it's still ranked higher than Brimstone. The solution to Kaleda starting to fast is to use less Kaleda. At which point, just use another stun in her place. It's called a switch. You fill your resources and then use Kaleda. Like EX fix is ER scaling. Let you use her EX to stack the debuff, but EX them less. 2 hailstorms en route to my first bash for Demon. Kaleda does not need to be artificially adjusted to stun less. No, not to make her stun less, it's to make her use more EX while keeping the days the same. Alright, so winners. Alright, waifu. She can be adjusted in a pinch. Kaleda is the best thing you have for a team you're making. You can make any character flexible.
Did we say bye to waifu dealer?
Yeah, if I didn't say it out loud, I meant to say it because I read it and I might have said it in my mind. But all right, waifu, have a good one.
Yeah. It's getting late for me too. I have to keep my voice down for people sleeping.
I didn't even realize it was 1:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's I know. We're just excited to play Soldier 11. What can I say? Our girl is good.
Yeah, I guess I want to see. Actually, let me see something.
She's so much more fun to play. It's insane. Like there's actual skill expression now.
Should also sleep soonish. We gotta see that. We gotta set up the outpost tonight. Actually, you actually know what? Yeah, let's get into that. Let's set up the outpost before I forget.
She feels a lot like Ellen, and that I'm not surprised because they basically got the same buff.
Where do I go set up the outpost thing? Now that I think about it, what am I getting mail for? Oh, what's the name? That thing. That
I got you. Let me get out to my. So in the main menu. In the main base menu. No, sorry. Go back to the regular non-menu screen.
Is it this?
Yeah, so now you're on controller, right?
Yeah.
Hold down left trigger and then press start.
Start. Oh. Okay.
Down there at the bottom left should say outpost.
Got you. An outpost is a community organization built by like-minded proxies. After joining an outpost, proxies can chat with fellow members in the outpost channel. Their squad configuration, daily assault, battle records, single search results, and other. Oh, you can share your pool results? That's cool. Each proxy can create up to one outpost. After creating an outpost, players enter a 24-hour cooldown. No new outpost can be created until the cooldown. Oh, so you can create more than one outpost, but you only can make one every 24 hours.
Okay.
Proxies can join up through outpost invites, discover outposts in the join outpost screen. Proxies may accept invitations from other by outpost ID to apply to any open outpost. Okay, guys, we're gonna make one. Rating. So, can I not space this? Okay, society.
You're limited to 15 characters. So,
of course, we gotta put our girl up here for a tag. Where's she at? Soldier 11. Alright, to missions. Even collector. Oh, we didn't put it. Collectors, bam.
yeah, and then you can have your subscribers do all your dailies for you.
That's funny. This is US, right? Yeah. Casual newbie. Let's call it online kickback. How to join. We'll do approval required. And create. if you don't want to join, here's the Outpost UID. Leaders and members can manage, and managers can manage members with lower ranks in the member menu. Edit. A codename is a proxy personal identifier within the Outpost. Process can change their own codename in the members menu. Oh, that's cool. Why did when I saw Dubsy, why did I think Debussy for some reason? That's crazy. Can I change our outputs like profile picture?
Maybe eventually. I don't think you can.
You gotta make it weird. Does
it's go to management.
Oh, why? I got you. No, I can't make it like a soldier picture. No.
No, unfortunately.
I guess we'll do.
You can make it oval, but
I guess we'll do an oval. That's the next best thing. This is why you gotta make it weird. I'm sorry. Hello, why did I get another notification? Somebody else want to right now? So you can actually look for people.
My only concern is I'm still not sure if each one you can only make one. Because right now it says like you've reached your maximum limit of making them.
Yeah, you can only make one every 24 hours. I think you can only have 10 on your list at most, at max.
I thought it was you can only join 10 outposts.
Yeah, but I think every time you make one, it's considered you joining. So you can only have 10, including the ones that you make and the ones that you're a part of.
Okay.
So you can make 10 all together and just never join anybody else. It's just all 10 managed by you and whoever you make.
Okay.
Or you could just like join 5 and then make 5, if that makes sense.
Okay. Maybe. I guess we'll find out more in 24 hours. It's not a big deal. But
yeah. You did a commission? Okay, let's see. How does this work? What do I see? Is this the intel board? Oh yeah, we go to the intel board. Intel board, please check for eligible commissions at the outpost. Complete commission by clearing expert challenge. Okay. Well, I just saw your commission. Was that not your commission?
I don't think so. I can tell you to go fight the Thrall because I know you love that boss.
No new delegated commissions at the outpost. You can post. Yeah, it says there's no new ones.
I just posted one, so I think maybe it doesn't show up if you don't share it, but that'd be weird. Try to refresh the intel board.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. This regular.
Okay, let me see if this does it. You have not played the story yet.
What do you mean?
Have you played 2.4 yet?
No.
I know, because his name is still in question marks.
Oh, it's about Thrall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, on your screen. We can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it all this weekend. Right now. I don't see nothing. Yeah, I literally just finished what 2.2, 2.1, yeah, 2.2 I think the other day. Or the week, so I'm catching up slowly but surely. Yeah, that thing is not working. Oh, we just got messages now. Oh, it got directly sent to me though.
Yeah, I directly shared it with you. I thought
Oh,
I did.
I see it now. I see it.
But it should show up. And maybe it's the first day. They're going to have issues with it.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Okay, so yeah, it tells you. What was this boss week? Is resistant to fire? You bastard. No, I can't use soldier.
I mean, you can. You're a coward if you don't. Just saying.
I gotta use her.
Just use her. See what it
I know I
feels.
did. They say you're a coward if you don't. Now you disrespected me. That's crazy.
Yo, what is this Kage no Bushin nonsense? What?
You did my commission in like 10 seconds.
I know, Mr. Oh, I can't use Soldier 11.
Alright, now we get points and we exchange them at the outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this refreshes every 2 days?
Well, no, I think it's like a 1 month thing, but the month is triggering in 2 days. So it's the same as the outposts. They're on that same global timer.
I want to say this is easy farm. Just join do hella commissions and farm on this. Yeah, like these prepaid power cards. They're like for
I'll make a YouTube post
converting stuff now.
Might as well make a YouTube post about my UID.
You can only get 1K
on how
points a
many
week. Oh, so maybe you can't. Maybe it does refresh that fast. Then who knows? Actually, it's 1 day, 22 hours. It's this. When is the what's the name refresh? Yeah, the refresh timer is different from other things. Yeah, it might actually refresh that fast. The refresh timer is different than everything else. But there is a point cap, so every week, so it makes sense. So. They gotta juice up the rewards just a tad bit. They could have like put in like that what's the name? The stuff that you get for trying to like unlock the potential of the characters. They could have added that in there. The chat emails are sorted by factions. Oh, that's cool. How do y'all chat? Oh. This is cool. Friends. Okay. Personal homepage. Oh. Ultimate Predator, that's an insane tagline.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the? Are you looking at what? Yeah, I think you're looking at.
I was looking at the taglines, but I think I know what you're talking about. So S11 doesn't get the perfect timing sound when she's not in fire suppress state. No, she has to have guaranteed fire suppressions, which is only triggered from EX special perfect timing to hold pair basic. Technically chain attacks and ultimates, but chain attack and ultimate you extinguish all the fire suppressions once you go into the 5th basic anyway. Oh, they updated your homepage card. It displays the mindscapes of your characters now. Oh no, yeah. There's a. Are you talking about a specific count, Yojimbo? When I said that.
When you said what?
When I said the ultimate.
Oh
Predator
no, I've
thing?
seen the joke image of. I mean, I can replicate it for you. I don't really want to though.
You don't have to.
So the joke is you have, from beating Thrall, you get the tag Ultimate Predator, and then you choose the characters in your account that look the youngest.
Yeah, I saw somebody did that on Twitter. And I was like, nah, this account is crazy.
That's crazy. It's I understand the humor in it, but I would not want for that to be my main, what people know me for.
Yeah, I don't want that to be on my account. I'm good.
I don't want to get canceled for that.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. That shit is crazy. M6 Zhao is the profile pic. Oh no.
I mean, they released that thing for free each time, so it's in the official promo art. Not promo art, but part of the promotional marketing has it. So
Yeah.
It's crazy what you can get away with when it's like, oh yeah, they have fur, so it's not, they're not really naked. It's like, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. God dang, how many commissions, how much XP do we get per commission?
That's a great question.
All right, I'm off to bed. Good night, gamers. All right, JG. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to shut it down in a minute because I do need to edit a video, get up tomorrow.
And I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this daily stuff to get the extra of these level ups to further unlock my potential. My mind blanking. Okay.
Oh, it's funny. If you really hate fighting the thrall, you can just have other people do it for you and farm the materials.
That's funny.
Yeah, good night, Remedied. Yeah, I'm probably gonna
From
head out
7
too
to
now.
100 rewards, the XP is like 500. Got you. And all right, brother. Appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, it's fun hanging out because I know Kete is probably swamped with like a bunch of people doing pulls right now.
Yeah.
He's probably still doing pulls. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm probably gonna, as I'm shutting down, I'm probably gonna either send everybody there and probably chat it up with him a little in chat and then let him do his thing. Actually, who else is streaming? Actually,
I wouldn't be. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of them are streaming right now because it's the hot thing to do.
Oh, yeah, R2's live.
R2 streaming.
Might send you over to R2. I'll holler at my guy.
EO's live.
Oh, EO is
Azriel
live.
Vanity's live. He's probably playing the story though. No, he's doing Vuyor pools.
Yeah, I think he says tomorrow is the story stream.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good night. Bye, chat.
Peace. Let me see. Where are we sitting at over here? Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to end the stream. I am going to send y'all over to Yojimbo. Not say Yojimbo. R2. Say what's up to him. Be sure, let him know. Soul Raid. That's what I'm sending my YouTube folks at. Twitch. I guess I'll send y'all over to EO. And then you guys will probably see me. You guys will probably get an upload and a stream tomorrow. Yeah. upload. Y'all might get double upload tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, because I do have my Yexing video done. I'm just waiting for it to get approved. But I might, as soon as I get approved, I might just straight up upload it. So we'll see. But where's R2? There we go. Y'all say what's up to R2 for me. And on the Twitch side, y'all say what's up to EO. And I will see y'all in the next one. Let me just do this raid. Yep. All right, guys. See y'all later.